Here are 20 uncomfortable moments caught on live TV. Before we get started, don't forget to like the video and subscribe to the channel with notifications on to make sure you never miss a video. Alright, let's get started. When Howard of the Mr. Food Test Kitchen was showing off his latest recipe, things got a little uncomfortable.
I'm Howard of the Mr. Food Test Kitchen, where today we found an October festival way for you to say, ooh, it's so good.
You might want some music or something else for the party in addition to that, but it looked good, didn't it?
It looked good. I don't know what kind of party you're throwing. Sausage party.
Right.
When this reporter's phone rang mid-broadcast, he dealt with it in a pretty, unique way.
Rất là khó tới khỏi. Và như vậy thì
When a shopping channel presenter was showcasing the strength of a plasma screen TV, his sales pitch didn't really go to plan.
And I'm going to do something now that makes a lot of people shy away and get quite angry. Oh, I've broken it. Look at that. I think it's because I've done it so many times
You've been
today.
hammering
I've
it.
been hammering it all day and now I've done it, but there you go.
No, because this
There
was
you
a
go.
great big size.
When showing off a new slide attraction, this reporter made sure to bless all the headphone users at home.
就喺陽山辦咗咩偷嚟，也給門推出去。都看得到也係有一家要加嘅，不過到底會同到那片呢，我哋一下就嚟吃過啦。
When this man was doing a live stand-up, he didn't expect this to happen.
Mer än hälften av alla förskolebarn.
Buenas tardes.
Bien, vamos a continuar con más.
Things were going perfectly well during a QVC ad for the Aerobed mattress. That's until the saleswoman made a remark and instantly jinxed herself.
We used to always let the dogs come and sleep with it on the Aero mattress too, or at the Aerobed, because it works.
Yeah, so this one is actually 40% more puncture resistant. So if you've got pets, love it, and I have people.
Except for that one time when maybe don't go on it with people.
Oh no, now we're gonna end up on all kinds.
Here's why you shouldn't use your phone while walking. Health professor Dr. William Schaffner tried his best to hold in his cough during an interview for CNN.
It was unclear how he defined that in terms of overall numbers or growth per day, and whether your numbers start to come down or not. But the U.S. Surgeon General.
Seems like more often than not, news reporters aren't aware that they're actually live.
Good morning, Carolina. We kind of match. We both have red on.
I know, we keep doing that. It cracks me up.
I know.
We did the purples.
Yeah. I wore blue yesterday. Oh.
Welcome back.
Basketball legend Shaquille O'Neal is certainly a strong individual. Well, if you want to take him down, you'll just need a monitor and a wire.
This is obvious. Get him, Kenny. You set me up, Ernie.
Hey,
what do you mean, me?
You set me up, Ernie. You set me up, Ernie.
What do you think it sounded like when the giant hit the floor? Let us know in the comments. Wrong answers only. Have you ever been in a situation where you just can't say something no matter how many times you try? This news anchor sure has.
Oh my God. Okay, I need to go to bed. For now, live. I'm not live. Oh! The next step for this bill is to head to the House of Representatives for further...
Here are 20 uncomfortable moments caught on live TV. Before we get started, don't forget to like the video and subscribe to the channel with notifications on to make sure you never miss a video. All right, let's get started.
Hey, 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 it's a new day. What are we planning to do today? Well, you just never know. There's just tons of things that could happen. Thanks for coming to the show. Thanks for watching my video. And thanks for joining in to my goal quest of becoming affiliate with 50 followers. So let's see what kind of trouble we can get up to today. First things first, if you're not using Twitch or don't want to use Twitch, you can use YouTube. I stream live on YouTube simultaneously, so this is a simulcast, which also goes to Discord. My Discord channel is in the link below. And of course, you can go to Streamlabs and watch from there and chat. All the chat is synchronized. This is a simulcast. So every chat from every stream is visible on every stream. And you don't have to worry about missing a show. So, looks like everything is working much better today than it was yesterday, other than the fact that my avatar seems to be overly chatty when I'm not speaking. So, I checked all the audio sources, and he still does it when all audio sources are muted, as well as the music stream. And I thought it might have been a prop that I had behind me in real life that was being blown by a fan, so there was movement from a shirt that I thought was causing my avatar to recognize it as mouth movement and was chatting. But I removed that, and that didn't stop the chatter. So I'm gonna say it's a animes thing. I even got Rocket to raise his hands at one point. I don't know how. It was purely by accident. But he did raise his hands, and I haven't been able to get him to recognize hand movement yet. So it's been a lot of fun and games playing with it. But we'll have to see how that develops in the future. So today, let's just take a look at yesterday we did Valentine's Day, and we kind of looked at some fails that didn't really turn out to be fails yesterday. So today I think we're going to just take a look at some bloopers. So let's do that from our where did our window capture go? Hello. It went somewhere. There it is. Okay. That's not it. That's not it. Oh my goodness, seriously.
When Howard of the
I can't believe this. I can't catch a break. Well, I felt sure OBS is not picking up the window. There it is. Oh my goodness, seriously. Let's just have a watch of this real quick.
Right, let's get started. When Howard of the Mr. Food Test Kitchen was showing off his latest recipe, things got a little uncomfortable.
I'm Howard of the Mr. Food Test Kitchen, where today we found an October festival way for you to say, ooh, it's so good.
You might want some music or something else for the party in addition to that. But it looked good, didn't it?
It looked good. I don't know what kind of party you're throwing. Sausage party.
Right.
When this reporter's phone rang mid-broadcast, he dealt with it in a pretty, unique way.
Rất là khó tránh khỏi. Và
Damn, Fumi. Oh, there you go. We got rid of that annoying little piece of equipment.
When a shopping channel presenter was showcasing the strength of a plasma screen TV, his sales pitch didn't really go to plan.
Plasma TV, and I'm going to do something now that makes a lot of people shy away and get quite angry. Oh, I've broken it. Look at that. I think it's because I've done it so many times
You've been
today.
hammering
I've
it.
been hammering it all day and now I've done it, but there you go.
No, because this
There
was
you
the
go.
great big size.
You could see the crack run up and down. Boom! Yeah, you know what?
When showing off a new slide attraction, this reporter made sure to bless all the headphone users at home.
今天呢就喺陽山飯店嘅頭誒，也給門推出去。就看得到也係有一家要加嘅，不過到底會同到那邊呢？我哋一下就嚟吃過啦。
What the?
When this man was doing a live stand-up, he didn't expect this to happen.
Mer än hälften av alla förskolebarn
Photo bomb. Oh my god. Hello.
Buenas tardes.
Bien, vamos a continuar con más.
Things were going perfectly well during a QVC ad for the Aerobed mattress. That's until the saleswoman made a remark and instantly jinxed herself.
We used to always let the dogs come and sleep with it on the Aero mattress too, or the Aero bed, because it works.
Yeah, so this one is actually 40% more puncture resistant. So if you've got pets,
Puncture resistance, but you're in high heels. Yeah, that's smart.
That one time when maybe don't go on it with people.
Oh no, now we're gonna end up on all kinds.
Here's why you shouldn't use your phone while walking.
Hey, watch your step, buddy. Oh. That wasn't his fault.
Health
Looked
professor
like
Dr. William Schaffner
bit of
tried his
X.
best to hold in his cough during an
Concrete
interview
doc
for
cough.
CNN.
It was unclear how he defined that in terms of overall numbers or growth per day, and whether your numbers start to come down or not.
Let's go back to that a second. Oh, it's actually a hole.
Here's why you shouldn't use your phone
There's
while
actually a hole
walking.
right there. It's your step. Oh, bam.
Health professor Dr. William Schaffner tried his best to hold in his cough during an interview for CNN.
Did his teeth come out?
It was unclear how he defined that in terms of overall numbers or growth per day, and whether your numbers start to come down or not. The U.S. Surgeon
It looked like
Seems
it, though.
like more often than not, news reporters aren't aware that they're actually live.
Good morning, Carolina. We kind of match. We both have red on.
I know, we keep doing that. It cracks me up.
I know.
We did the purples.
Yeah. I wore blue yesterday. Oh.
Welcome back.
Basketball legend Shaquille O'Neal is certainly a strong individual. Well, if you want to take him down, you'll just need a monitor and a wire.
This is obvious. Get him, Kenny. Oh
my God.
You set me up, Ernie.
Yeah.
What do you mean, me?
Words at the feet. Do it every time.
You set me up, Ernie.
What do you think it sounded like when the giant hit the floor? Let us know in the comments. Wrong answers only. Have you ever been in a situation where you just can't say something no matter how many times you try? This news anchor sure has.
Oh my God. Okay, I need to go to bed. For now, live. I'm not live! Oh!
Well, if somebody told you you are, then you are.
The next step for this bill is to head to the House of Representatives for further... Ah!
When announcing the best TV show during the BBC Teen Awards, Gemma Collins made quite the exit off the stage.
Ooh. Watch that first step.
TV presenter Lisa Guerrero decided to test whether an apparent psychic actually had abilities or if she was just a scammer. Safe to say, it got pretty embarrassing.
One of the first things I do in a case, Lisa, is I always make sure people know that if I feel the person is living or not.
So you'll always know,
Yes.
when you talk to a family member, when you start a case, you'll know if this person is dead or
Yes.
alive.
And that's the point, is that
Every time.
Yes.
But apparently her psychic abilities didn't see this coming.
Lori, I'm going to show you something.
Okay.
Okay?
Yes.
Does this girl look familiar to you?
Yes, she does. I worked this case.
This little girl is me. And you told somebody that she's dead.
Wait a minute.
Oops.
You didn't disappear?
I'm right here.
Well, that's interesting, isn't it?
How do you explain being
I
completely
can't
wrong?
explain it. I can't explain it.
You're charging them hundreds of dollars.
You know what, dear? I
Hundreds
think
of
we're done.
dollars.
Yeah,
You're taking
we're done
advantage of
because
desperate people with a bunch of hocus
got
pocus, aren't
outed.
you?
No, I'm not. I think we'll go. Thank you.
That was a pretty
It's been an
huge
interesting
fail, Miss
experience.
Fake.
You all have a lovely, lovely evening.
Yeah.
On the what?
Oh, nice. Broadcasting without pants.
Try to get to Paul after this.
I could understand that at home, maybe.
This
but
morning. I don't know if we can see
on
one.
air?
Ruby, Roo.
Guys, back to you.
Aw, so
Wow.
cute!
Yeah.
Ruby looks
Dog's covering
different
the
than the last
microphone.
time I saw her.
Ruby's been eating. Ruby's not missing any meals.
We all have.
Aw, so cute. Thanks, Brandon.
I was trying to be so nice.
You're like, Ruby looks different.
A bike delivery man had the spotlight on him during this live stand-up. Not for the right reasons, though.
Wipe out.
va fi ceva mai lung, adică până la ora 21, la
Nice
fel și în
fail.
cazul programului magazinelor, care până weekendul trecut se închideau la ora 18. În plus, tot din această seară, oamenii pot circula
That's an
liber și
electric
fără
bike, too.
declarație
Looks
pe
like you don't
proprie
even have to
răspundere până
pedal
la
it.
ora 10. Sunt așadar efectele relaxate.
When Anglia News' Emma Baker forgot she was live, the news segment got pretty interesting.
Is this your wife or Jan? Because you're always talking to her. What? I was being serious. Good morning, welcome to Anglia News.
Golf isn't the most action-packed sport to watch, and golf speeches certainly aren't any better. However, Jungle Man over here spiced things up.
That was kind of the difference. I got off to a slow start, but I knew that I knew.
When an
What
extremely
the-
tall woman was giving a speech at LAX, things went from bad to worse.
Right now, Gina Marie Lindsay. Hold on 1 second, please. We'll take questions after, sir.
Thank you, Mr. Mayor. I want to let everyone know that
Nothing to stand on. Can't lower the mics.
still accepting incoming flights, but we are doing that at less than
Would you like the steering wheel to peer over? Oh yeah, add one more in there so you definitely can't see her.
Out there for those that are not accepting.
Oh my goodness, that was too funny. Wow. You can't really blame her. I mean, that was all producer errors. Oh my goodness. All right, so why don't we move on to what the stream is really all about? And that is a little bit of Dyson Sphere program. Oh my goodness. You know, it all falls on producers because they're the ones responsible for prepping everything, making sure that all the props are there, making sure there's no interference with the broadcast, security team wherever they need to be, all that stuff. So that poor woman just wanted to, make it to the microphone. The message, I'm sure, was the most important part. But yeah, she could have stood in front of the microphones and the cameraman could have moved to the side so she could speak and be seen. Who knows? If you want something done right, do it yourself, eh? Okay, let's see. And my goodness, our hydrogen is really, deuterium is stacking up nicely. Okay, we were doing so many things yesterday. Took a look at our processors, took a look at our circuit boards, need some more music. There we go. And we had micro components going pretty strong. So I think what we want to do today is get ready to really amp up some universal white matrix going to the center brain. So we're gonna just take a look around and make sure we've got all the ingredients we're gonna need ready to be mass produced. So obviously coils and circuit boards, graphite hydrogen, diamond and titanium crystal, processors and fiber optics, graviton. We were actually in, of course, the quantum chips. We were actually looking at graviton yesterday, which seems to be just a tad behind. I think it could be produced much better. So I was experimenting a little bit with a couple of ideas. The current setup is 16 particle colliders with belted ingredients to them. But I was taking a look at a suggestion from from one of our viewers for DistroBots to do the feed, which I think is a really interesting idea because I was initially going to just box the feed instead of the belt the feed down here. But it's a 3-item input, whereas this setup has got the 3-item input, and then of course the output can be tagged along the outside. This might be a better idea, with the exception that I'm kind of curious as to how 10 bots from each feed is going to come and collect from one box with only 10 robots in it. So let's just take a peek at how this is going to work. Let's go ahead and get some product in here. Let's just bring it down to a nice let's just stop that for a second. That's plenty. That should do. Now, we know the deuterium is going to be 20 per stack, so that's going to be the worst stack. We know the ingots can be 100 per stack. Particle colliders are either 50 or 100. So let's give that a little bit of a try here. First things first. We'll put up some... Hello. We'll put up some splitters. The way we like them. And the box is going to be the limiting factor. This puts us right on the center line, so even if I did one next to it, it would have to be one grid line away. Let's just work on that. Let's one grid line away, backed up a little bit. And we'll go ahead and leave these boxes with the full complement of slots open. I think that would probably be a good idea at this point. We will mark them as distributors. And we definitely want to give them the maximum power consumption they could want. Okay. And then we'll go ahead and run some belts to them to make sure they're stocked up. So this one will do Doot, and this one we will do what do we do? Didn't get a choice on that one. There we go. Yeah, we'll do particle collider on that. Well, you know, for that matter, since this is just an experiment, we can just run it right between here. Doesn't have to be pretty. I'm going to break it down anyway after we're done testing this. And I see what happened. Let's just turn these up. Well, they're off. They're not going anywhere. Of course, there's no particle colliders. Particle containers available. So that's going to be an issue. We're going to have to step that up. All right, let's go see what our situation is. And there we are. They're all idle. Missing something. Can't be copper. Oh, the magnets still. We are still not getting magnets. Why is that? Unipolar magnets have been tapped on 2 planets. Alright, let's see which ILS this should be coming in on. That's crazy. We should have an overstock. There they are. Why is that, Zero? Well, there's 4,000 coming in. 2 different planets. They're not that far away. There we go. That should help. Which ILS was that on? This one here. Yeah. Not supply. That's our, let's get that topped up just a little bit more. See, I knew there was a lot on supply. I mean, each ILS is going to hold 20,000. So when this 20,000 is delivered, there should be immediately more demand from the second tower. So one comes from a black hole and one comes from a neutron star. There should not be any shortage of that. Got plenty of drones, we got vessels. There's our first lot. And immediately that goes to deliver, and our particle containers go into action. They are a few light years away, so 32 light years. One is 32, the other one is not quite that far. So one is coming from our, oh, that's our blue giant. There we go. 33 light years from the black hole. The neutron star with it on the other side, I believe. Yep, 32. Okay, so 32 and 33 light years. Here he is, right here. And of course, more going out to go get them. And I believe these are all going out. The black hole should be anyway. Here's two more coming from the black hole. Yeah, he's lined up with that. There's nowhere else in between to go to. So 4 going out, 3 en route, 3 en route here. I can see 2 en route here, 3. There's a third one. 4 now from the black hole. 4, that's actually 4 right there grouped together. Okay. Well, that looks like it's all working like it's supposed to. It's just a little time consuming. So here comes the first one. 2,000 at a clip. First 2,000 go in. And more coming. Yeah, it's just that it's coming from so far away. Well, that should be a steady supply now because I'm going to be using up 2,000 at a time almost. Yeah, literally feeds 2,000 into the array. And why aren't we making particle containers? Was it that fast? It was probably that fast. So the unipolar magnets came in, particle containers were made rather quickly, and they got sent out. Yeah. Yeah. That's where they went, right to the box. Bada bing, 1,100 in there. Is that a distributor? That is a distributor. Okay, let's go get ourselves a requester. Okay. So far, so good. Chatty little avatar. My goodness. Alright, so there's a graviton lens that we will have to pick up the pace on. There's our current strange matter production. Alright, so we'll take a look at this drone. Is not actually this. We're going to leave that in there, but this is going to be a little bit of an issue, a little tricky to work out because, oops, let's do that on the other side. Yeah, that's more better. So we'll make this one request the particle containers, and of course we'll put some bots in there, crank up the power, and copy. Copy is the, not the left arrow, the left less than sign, and paste is the greater than sign. Or vice versa if I said that wrong. And I just, there we go, pasted, indeed. All right. Oh, they're all going the other way now. Where are they going to? Is that the shortest route, or is that another source? That could very well be another source. Oh, same place. Seems this was the shortest distance. Yeah, that could end up being an issue too. We're just going to crank that up because I know it'll never be filled. Huh. So they're going both directions. Oh no, that was the blue. Yeah, they're coming from both directions. So he is going to feed. Oh. That's right, he's got a legitimate demand for them. Because that's our... old setup. That's the 16... Yeah, so that's the 16 strange matter. Okay, so it's kind of 6 of one, half a dozen of another, so I'm almost literally halfway around the planet. Probably could have gone into that open space right there and been a little closer, but this is just experimentation anyway. Okay, and they're piling up, so yeah, once I just wanted to get 200 or 300 in there, and we got 300 on all of them already, so let's go ahead, and we're not going to need these right here at all. I don't know what I was thinking. Because oops. Let's get those all up in there. Let's make our first one do it. Copy those over. And then we'll make the last one the iron. Insufficient, really? I've actually got a request for 157. Where are they? Come on, I'm not getting restocked of those. Can I do that? That's interesting. Target is 100. I should be making more of those. It's really odd. We'll have to check that as well. Okay. So we'll get that copied. 1, 2, 3, and last but not least, the other way. Back up here. And 4. Oops. I just replaced deuterium by accident. There we go. Now I'm going to check them all because, yeah. Forgot to do that. Oop. And we can also get rid of what's here that we're not going to need. And we'll just watch to see how that goes. So we'll need at least one source of iron from a bot distributor. This looks like that one looks like should be filling up, but it's not. It's odd. Why is it not? Oh, that's because it's a requester. Yes. Alright, let's just go to our iron smelters, which is... that one's going in to make steel. There's our iron right there. Coming to this tower. Well, the only problem with this idea, is the iron ingots are not proliferated going into the production line for the strange matter. That's going to be my only issue. So we'll have to find a way to get that resolved, because I do want it proliferated. Thank you, autosave. Okay, there it goes. Wow, it's going to be a busy one. Better do stack it up quite quickly. See, my avatar should have had a hand and a cup of coffee going right to his mouth when I did that. That would be way cool. Yeah, that filled up. I figured that would fill up right quick. Alright, I reckon we're going to have to do that with our... Oh. They all filled up. They can't be. No, they're not. But they're busy, so that's a good thing. The big issue is going to be the deuterium. So let's get on over to our stack of deuterium. Deut is only going to be 20 per stack. It's not too far away, so it's not too bad. Just looking. Is that water? That's water. Okay. I thought I had it. Thought I had one set up for it already. Is okay. And we'll set up our normal routine of distribution. See how quickly that filled up? Oh, that's odd. I just realized I had a level 2 proliferation on one of those and it dropped that entire stack. That sucks. There we go. It's back up to 3 again. I diluted the stack. Are these all 3s? They're all 3s. Okay. And go gadget distributed bots. Okay, go. Distribute. Should be distributing already. Okay, what happened? It should definitely be distributing already. Dude, demand 10. I haven't gone anywhere. One available route. You guys can go anytime you want. You've got power. You've got power, you've got bots. That ain't cricket. That just ain't cricket. Plenty of dew. It's full. It did not connect. Of course it connected. It filled up the box already. Distribute. Power. 10 bots. Wow. Seriously? What is the issue with that? Get 10. Fill it up. And distribute to 5 available routes, and not one of them's going. Can they not carry Deut? They can carry other liquids and gases. What the? Okay, chat, what am I doing wrong? Feeding into the box. Box is full. Distributed bots stocked up, power's on, provide to other distributors, which there are 5 of. Not one is coming here, and not one is going out. All right, I'll be stumped on that for a while. I can't figure what's going on with that. That's a serious game glitch, because I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All 5 of them are going to be demanding, or requesting from that 1, 10 bots, dude, full power. And I know I'm in range because I've maxed out the range of the bots, and they can go halfway around the planet, either direction. That's crazy. They're all requesting. Worked just fine for iron ingots. That cannot be. That cannot be. Is it possible they can't carry deuterium? They can carry hydrogen. That can't be right. They're moving hydrogen just fine, as you can see right there. And they move oil just fine. I'm stumped. Deuterium, 600. Distribute. Provide. What am I missing? Alright, I've already replaced that one. What the heck glitch is this? Yep, we got, boom, gone. Just put a fresh one up there. And we fill it up. Max power. It's going to collect, request, boot. Nothing. I can't just have discovered a bug. Other people must be collecting dudes with bots. That doesn't make sense. Oh my gosh. That is gonna annoy the hell out of me. Got power going to every one of them. Don't need that one. Request. 1 route. 10 bots. Max power. Alright, now what? Sorry guys. Oops. We're gonna save that. We're gonna reload the game. There's just something really odd about that. Hopefully just relaunching the game will fix that. That's crazy. So just bear with me, be a few seconds here, 30 or 40 seconds. And we will go one more time. Yeah, I don't know. That's the very first time I've ever seen bots not do what they were supposed to do when all the settings are proper for request and provide and loaded with bots and plenty of power. That is so weird. Let's see if they start going now. No. Oh my god, that is gonna torque my Twinkies. That's gonna butter my bread, grind my gears, you name it. That is complete and proper request. And that is a complete and proper distribution. Supplied, 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 available. Go. You know what? Let's take a stack. This is going to be really stupid if I have to prime this requesting station for them to start working. That's going to be totally off the chain. Look what I got going on here. That's never going to work because it's going the wrong direction. Of course, it would need an output. Yeah, I'm not, I'm not feeling the love about these the bots. Alright, this is going to be really stupid. We're going to try this. I cannot possibly believe that this is a range issue because bot range is maxed halfway around the planet. Fill them up, power it up, request them from. Well, there they go. Can't be a range issue. Just can't be a range issue. That's crazy. But it seems to have And over here, what's my logistics spot? Light speed, distribution range, 180 degrees. That's max. That's halfway around the globe. Which means anywhere on the planet. Shortest distance will be one half the other direction or one half the other. Oh my gosh. There's no way a relay is going to work. It's just it's not going to work because they're going to be passing to, can't relay when they're passing to each other. This is not going to work. This is not going to work. Dude, request. And dude, supply. And that should go the other direction. Once I belt it over. See? They're just going back and forth. It's never going to work. That's just power drain. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. And this cannot be, it cannot be a distribute and request at the same time. All right, what's our solution gonna be? There is it's almost, that's not it. There it is right there. It's less than half. So there's the Doot supply right there. Straight up. Right there. So east to west circumference, it's not half. I'm well above the equator. This one is so close to the pole, it should actually be going in the north direction. Right over here. Zoop. Zoop. That's less than 180 degrees by far. From there to there. 180 degrees would be from equator over the pole to the other equator. That would be 180 degrees. That is messed up. I'm north of the equator here. I'm north of the equator over here by quite a bit. Oh, that one's really got me. That one has really got me. Can I access this box from up here? I sure can. Wow, that's handy. Just like ILSs, we could do that with the boxes. But, wow. I might file that as a bug report. So, there's the supplier. Let's see if I can get both of them in view. It's right there. Still right there. And it's hard to tell because of the clouds, but it's right there. That's in view. So from right there to right there. Let's get ourselves a little picture of that. And a little arrow. And a little arrow. And this is definitely, oops, definitely less than 180 degrees. All right, we'll go ahead and save that. That just blows my mind. All right, let's pick up the rest of them. Then we'll come up with a remedy. That is going to literally annoy me. All right, we'll move on. First workaround solution. Ooh. I disoriented myself. It's not it, it was over here. If you're from England or Australia, I disorientated myself. If you're from the US, I disoriented myself. Auntie K, welcome to the stream. Woohoo! Uh-oh. I think I need to adjust Nightbot. Thank you for raiding. Oh my goodness. What an honor to have you. And bringing followers along. That's so awesome. You joined just in time for my highest level of frustration I have ever had with this game. Oh my goodness. Welcome all you raiders following along an awesome streamer, Auntie K. Oh, thank you very much for that. And I am 3 away from the goal. Woohoo! Right, so what were you streaming over there? Thank you, Mega Void. That is awesome. Thank you so much for that. Thank you, Mega Void. Yeah, Dyson Sphere program, cool. So, hyping it up. There's OGG. Yeah, I gotta adjust those. Also gotta kind of adjust Nightbot so it doesn't trigger for too many repeated keys. That's kind of silly. Spamming emotes and spamming keys. Anyway. I'll take any help. 2-meter Matt. Thank you so much for the follow. Yes, Mega, that is deuterium. And this is the annoying problem I have been working on. So I have got deuterium being piped on over to the PLS. PLS is full up with deuterium after it's been proliferated. So I piped some out to a distributor bot. There's 10 bots in there, full power, maxed out, okay? And as you can see, it's just marked as distribution with 5 available routes. Is it doing anything? No. So, we are north of the equator, which is down there, unless it's that one. It's probably that one. Anyway, we are north of the equator. Closest route, less than 180 degrees away. Is, now that was the pole. This is my requesting ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? Equator is right here. That's why I have these holes on it. So I'm less than 180 degrees away. Every one of these are requesting, full of bots. That one's actually gone to, oh, that's, sorry. There we go. Full of bots, requesting, dude, full power, doing nothing. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not getting any dude. Max capacity. So every slot in the box is open just because we're doing a little bit of testing. Already deleted and replaced all of them, and it's just grinding my gears. It's just literally buttering my toast that I can't get within 180 degrees. I can't get these bots to go. The only solution is to put a relay in the middle. So this was the original setup, but it's just really twisted my Twinkies that they just won't go when they are well within my 180, as you can see here. Where? You know, right here, distribution range, and that's for the bots, because this is the bot group. So it's definitely 180 degrees. So I've done all the normal stuff. Replaced all the boxes, replaced all the distributors, reloaded the game, and yes, Mega. So put an ILS nearby, then pump to it. I'm going to run into the same situation, and I'll show you what that is. Let me get myself reoriented again real quick. So we'll just pop on over to where the deuterium is being produced. You run into, unless I belt it all the way across, you run into a distribution and request conflict. There it is. All right, so that's where they're coming from. And just as an example, what we'll do is we'll stop just short at about 90 degrees here. Down boy. So this is our distribution point right here with the bot. Okay. So this is going to be well within 180 degrees. And do one of these, and then we'll throw on a couple boxes. Give me a box, dang it. And then we'll belt one over to the other, like that. I don't care how crazy it is, as long as one's going to the other. So we'll put on a request, okay? So we request this from the source. This is really gonna blow your mind. Gonna fry your nuggets. Power it. And tell it what we want. And it's going to go get it. Great. Now, this one, we're going to tell it to send it on the one I just came from. Okay. Distribute it. Give it 10 bots. Give it max power. Ready, set, go. This is the conflict you run into. So it's back and forth. Because it's a requester and it's a distributor, and it's meeting that demand. But that's exactly right. The only way that this is going to get fixed, which shouldn't have to be done, is drones. So I'll have to put a PLS set up here in the middle, well within the 180 degrees, and then attach, well, it's going to have to be drones, because even if I put a distribution, well, I could still do a distribution, but it's definitely going to have to be drones halfway. Yep, PLS. But this is definitely a bug, because this is not 180 degrees. It's close. It's probably about 170 or 160 degrees, you know, from there to there. Equator to equator is 180 degrees. That's what grinds my gears. It's not doing 180 it's supposed to. So, yeah. Anyway, I shouldn't let that fry my Fritos so bad, but because I really love this game. But it is what it is. I do like the fact that we can get into the distributor bots just like PLS and ILS from map view. That does kind of rock. So, oops, dink. Since we are already, the poll is literally halfway. Autosave, thank you very much. Oh my gosh, I got one more follower to go. You guys rock. Since we're halfway anyway, all I gotta do is pick a PLS. Oh, there is a slot that's open. Dun dun dun. Oh, it's going in a completely different direction. Two different directions. Is any one of them going to be... Oops. Yep. That's one. That's another. Wow. I had forgot about this one. Woohoo. I don't even know what I'm using it for. Is that all dude in here? No, that's hydrogen. I wonder why that's full up with dude. It was just remote requesting? Yes, indeed. We're going to turn that off just for a minute. Don't forget that, Rocket. Make a mental note. Yeah, the PLS will do it. Alright, so we've got one PLS halfway, which is fine. That's this one. Now all we gotta do is pop a distributor on. So we'll do that. Throw a box on it. Throw a distributor on it. Throw some bots in there. Throw some dude in there. And then throw some belts down. And probably tell it what to get would be nice. There. Filling right up. Oh my god. I know I am way, this has got to be a glitch with Dude. What is the issue here? Max power, 10 bots, distributing 5 available routes. Now let's see how close 5 available routes are. This is literally the pole. I went the wrong direction. Alright, the pole. That is not even 90 degrees. That is not even 90 degrees. Can the bots distribute liquid? Absolutely, 100%. And this is what gets me. It distributes liquids, oil, refined oil, and it distributes gases, hydrogen, and deuterium. It's supposed to do deuterium. Take a look here. I'm using bots all along my refineries. Liquid it distributes. These are all hydrogen. And of course, when they're in demand, they're moving hydrogen. And when the refined oil is in demand, they move the refined oil. If they can move hydrogen, they can move deuterium. So the liquid goes here, and I only do this to burn off excess. I pump the excess oil over here, feeds a whole bunch of generators, turns them on, burns them off. That's just to keep the line going. So come back over here to our deuterium supply. I mean our refineries. Where is Rocket going? He does not even know where his junk is. He couldn't fight his way out of a wet paper bag. Oh yeah, I've belonged to the Dyson Sphere program Discord forever. Anyway, as you can see, these are hydrogen, and they're getting moved just fine. Well, yeah, belted. That's right. Belting is belting or boxing. I mean, or just droning them. But we shouldn't have to. I can't believe, out of all the people that play this game, that this is the first time somebody has discovered that deuterium cannot even be sent 90 degrees with a distributor. So there it is, ready to distribute. Unbelievable. Can't be the first. Somebody else must have already noticed this. There's another distributor, so now I've got 2 distributions of deuterium through the bot distributors. Yeah, so, you know, anyway, I've already prepared a screenshot. Actually, I did a screenshot from the long distance one, so we'll just do a screenshot from the 2 closest relevant ones. Which was this one right here. Over to Come on, Rocket. My goodness. Yeah, I thought about code too, which is why I restarted the game. So, there it is. She could mark that. Anyway, we'll just keep it right on our west. And we'll just do a quick little doohickey here. You're not probably going to see this as I'm screen capturing, but right there and right there. And we'll just throw in a little bit of text that says less than 180 degrees. Thank you very much. Screenshot saved. Okay. Sorry you couldn't see any of that. No worries, MegaVoid. Thanks very much for the help anyway. That just shows I always appreciate a second set of eyes. I always appreciate suggesting all possible thoughts, ideas, and whatnot. And come on back next time. Enjoy having you. And I'll eventually get this. I'll eventually get it figured out. I will submit the bug over to Discord and into their bug reporting page, but I'm just shocked that we're just discovering it just now. Unless it just starts working all on its own in moments. I did want to get rid of some of these extras that I'm carrying here. I certainly don't need them all. I certainly don't need all of those. And let's see, what else? Really don't need a ton of I've been short on these guys for a while. We'll just take the rest of those and replace them with these that I don't need. What else am I carrying a little extra of? I am going to use these on another planet. Boy, these came in handy over on the neutron star. So here's the deal with the neutron star. Needed some more unipolar magnets because I wasn't getting enough unipolar magnets to make particle containers, which are these bad boys right here. So I knew I had the black hole was already drilling, mining unipolar magnets. I flew out to the neutron star, so the black hole's 32 light years away, the neutron star's 33 light years away in the opposite direction. So grabbed a bunch of generators. Just so happens the neutron star's little satellite that has unipolar magnets also has fire ice on it. So I did my standard square belting and miners around the unipolar vein, and got just like this here. Got the fire ice pulled out, and then I took the generators, and instead of using smelters, I lined up generators along here and then strung them out, rows of 3, because it was fairly small. It only fit 3 across. Completely powered the miners and completely powered the ILS and maxed it out, with the an advanced miner on top of these guys, and plenty of unipolar magnets coming our way. 33 And of course I threw down a green cube warper assembler so that there's 50 warpers going in. And yeah, now they're happy campers. So they are, and you'll probably be able to see them quite clearly. Well, they're not moving now, but there's my black hole over there. There's one going back and forth. And of course, the neutron star is, hang on, that's the black hole. Opposite direction. Oh, it's not exactly opposite. There it is. So, yeah. Black hole there, 33. Neutron star, 32. Unipolars going back and forth. Unipolars going back and forth. Problem solved. But I'm not wasting, I'm not shipping warpers over there to the ILS to either one of them. Warpers are being made locally on each one. And I'm not shipping power over there. It would be impractical to send EE batteries over there and empties back. Just a lot of vessel movement unneeded. So yeah, generators. Super duper handy to have fire ice over there on the planet, not from a gas giant, on the planet. So anyway, all right, enough headache with the stupid bots. We are going to shortcut this because the drones will deliver it here. And since they won't collect from here, yeah. Yeah, they're not very versatile, so it's going to be a demand and a supply. That's going to do the same thing. That is going to do the same thing. The drones I could demand from the other one, but I can't supply it. So this one gets cleared. This is not even where I was going to build this either. I mean, I was just building out here because I have the space to do it. Wherever that space went to. There it is. So I was just using this clear area to do it. But I am very definitely going to have drones collect deuterium and then belt it. There's no two ways about it. But fortunately, so we can get rid of that, get rid of that. And we can just run a belt. Yes, it's deuterium. Oh my. Of course I would stick those right in the way. Left. Yeah. So, experiment failed on that particular setup. So next plan is to take this to closer source of deuterium, and experiment with oh, I'm an idiot. And I got all those backwards. Helps if you have the inserters facing the right way. That one is. I got 1/5 of my brain working. Okay. So we'll just take a look and see what happens when we put this close to a deuterium source. Okay. So let's tab that into the middle. And we know our deuterium is there. This looks like it should fit nicely right here. And this is just for experiment, mind you. It's going to be too close to... Actually, let's just go right above. Should go right above. Now, that is so close that ain't funny. Quickly, let's clear that. Clear that. Clear that. Ooh. Yes, indeed. Okay. And then we're going to clear that. We're going to put... Yep. Yes, indeed. All right. Link up some power. And then go collect up those others. Okay. Leave those there for right now because we don't need them. Oh my goodness. And nobody has said, hey Rocket, you got no freaking music going. So let's get some music going. Concentrating so hard on what I was doing, and oh my god, forgot to musicify us. Thank you, AK. Alright, so now that we've got, now we can throw down our Wee! Wow. Wow. We'll just do that and clear the... and make that do. Oh, look at... What do you reckon? It goes right away because it's so close. Yes, indeed. Alright, get down, Icarus. We will put... We'll go ahead and load you up. We know you're working. Yeah, you know what? Let's just get rid of what's in our way first. And then we'll just put our goodies down there, and they should start doing their thing. Oh, thanks for that, AK. Yeah, you kind of got to be in my brain with me in order to understand it. But have a good night. Thank you so much for the raid. So we'll do one of. Oops, hang on. Get rid of that. We'll do one of these for you. Hey, it worked. That command worked. Oh, well, target name didn't work. We'll have to use a new one. Thank you, Auntie-K, for the raid. Thank you for bringing the viewers over. We are one shy of affiliate. We are so close. And then I can start adding bits and other emotes and all that good stuff. So, one more and I'll have my work cut out for me because I really haven't prepared anything yet, so I'll have a lot of work to making emotes. So every one of those, so have a good rest, sweets. Catch you next time. Check my schedule. I'm usually 5 hours a day, so hopefully that's enough time for most people to catch me. Okay, so iron's getting collected. Everybody's getting collected. Particle containers, iron ingots, deuterium's getting collected. What a pain in the tuchus. Unbelievable. So we'll go ahead and file that bug after the stream, of course. But that is now doing what it's supposed to do. All right, let's go clean up our mess. Dismiss. I don't need any of that. I do want to collect up... oh, as a matter of fact, let's just... maybe these guys would like a... Hello, stop. I hate that. We can just, oops. They're already mostly full. How about that? Oh, I was way behind on the... way behind the power curve on that one. Alright, anyway. Alright, all the mess is cleaned up. This will work. Alright, as our first experiment, this will work, but it is quite spread out, so... Oh, and once again, our, another glitch with the blueprints. Our output belts didn't copy over. Belt copied over. But this is what we want. And now this supply has to be demanded by our lenses. And right now they're getting piped over. So that should help immensely. Oh god. Okay, so frustration level was a little high, but we're good. Alright, I've been streaming for just about 2 hours, and it is definitely time for a bio break. So I reckon it's time to do a bio break and hydrate. All that good stuff. So we'll put that up right about there. Alright guys, be back shortly. Real quick break. Okay, we're back. So, we are hydrated, bio-braked, all good. I guess I got to get a handle on Nightbot, because Nightbot didn't handle the thank you for anti-K on that raid as well as Streamlabs did. So we'll have to tweak that a little bit. All right, so with that minor bit of headache gone, we do have our green pills, graviton lenses, producing much better now. But this has got to be really developed more. So 16 plus the 521 that I'm already using to make strange matter, not going to be enough by any stretch of the imagination. Now, this setup is a 3-belt feed. It's nice and compact, and this is fine. It's just it doesn't take up a lot of real estate, but eventually keeping the belts saturated is going to be an issue, and that's why I started experimenting with a box line. I was going to do a box line, and then OGG suggested the bots on the boxes. So a box line would have been fast, but we would have been using slots in our PLS to request everything. The bots could go get the supplies and bring it. My big issue was going to be the bot's ability to keep the dudes stocked up, because they're only a 20 item stack and there's only 10 bots, and the bots only carry 10 item or 20 items. So 400 total. No, 200 total. So 10 bots carries 200. Now, as far as the curiosity, are the bots out of this distributor box working? And yeah, they are. So that's actually doubled. Well, it's not doubled, because the distributor is going to distribute to all 5. All 5 are going to have 10 of their own. So 50 bots retrieving, 10 bots delivering. And that's just for these 5. So now that we know that that's working, I'm actually going to need some more of these. So let's grab these real quick out of our mall. A mall, you say? Yes, because I don't do bus lines. Bus lines is a factorial thing. So I have this mall. And I believe particle colliders are here, unless that's, no, that's the refinery. This is actually half of a mall. So this is the beginner stage mall. So this is the everything mall up to bots. Those in here. No, I don't need any. And that doesn't need to be set there. That needs to be set as a distributor. There. That's the first half of an everything mall. The second half is up here. So we just need to find which one of these 4 have my particle. There they are. So we'll just grab, just for now, take a dozen of them. Oops, that's not the right one. Put those back. Grab a dozen of the... Now, could reverse them. That should work. just have to add them later. Yep, everything copied over just fine. So we'll have to do this one manually. This? No, didn't think so. One north? Yep. That'll work. And then we'll just take this right across there. Make sure we copy those. And zoop a zoop. Alright, then we'll just give them a little place to dump their products from. Get down, Icarus. Alright, so that's 10 now. The original 16 is 26. Go-Go Gadget drones. We can help it a little bit. I don't want that. We'll put 12 in there. That's fine. All right. I mean, that is just about the same amount of room as what a box line would take up. So, other than the box, yeah, I wouldn't even worry about box line on the outside because they just won't. You know, it's 1 every 8 seconds. They just won't saturate a belt unless I've got 80. No, what would that be? 30 a second, 8 per second. I mean, 1 every 8 seconds. So 240 particle colliders would saturate 1 belt. I'm not going to put 240 colliders up there. However, can do this. Certainly can do this. And maximize our that should be about as close as we're going to get that. And we do have room to do that again. Thank you, autosave. But we're also going to do this, just so I know we're going to get a little bit of an overlap. Okay. And I'm probably going to need to collect up a few more particle colliders. Yeah. So, oops, I still missed it. 10 by 2. Alright, how many do I need? 8. And I believe it was that one right there. And there we go. Boom. Everybody's going to town. Now, at that time, all of the inserters copied. That's great, because that glitches every so often. Alright, so that gives us 8, 12, 16, and 6, 22 on top of our original 16. So we've got 38 particle colliders now producing strange matter, which should give us a decent amount of the green pill. I bet you I went the wrong way. I've actually got room enough to do another one before I hit a deposit, which I think is... oh no, looks like I got room. I could almost wrap that region if I wanted to. Alright, let's collect these up. Because we definitely don't mind having... yeah. Definitely don't mind having extra of those. I'm already liking this idea that I can access these like that. Bada boom. Could have spread that out evenly, but it doesn't matter. All right. Oops. Hello. Alright, that's cleaned out. Is it? What's laying there? Rocks. Okay, oh good. But Rocket, why are you deleting all that? Because I have so much copper and so much iron being smelted that I'm never in shortage of iron or copper ingots. Or silicone. Or titanium. Just got tons and tons of it. And also got plenty of brick. I was going to go ahead and do another one. That one's still quite full up though. But we always need brick for glass, or stone for glass. That's why I have those set up. Alright, it appears they are all happy. Boy, that sure ate up a lot of deuterium, huh? Alright, fractionators. Refineries full again, so stop making hydrogen. And that means we need to take a look at why our generators aren't chewing up the reserves. There are no... What's going on here? That's why. There we go. Alright, eat it up, boys. I don't know why some of them... It's very random. Very random, even though they've got fuel to burn. Very random which ones actually come on burn fuel. Every one of these has fuel being passed through them all the way down to the end. But yeah, very random. I doubt replacing it will make a difference. I could have got those closer. Look how nice and close that is. But it still didn't come on, so it doesn't matter. Just random. Anyway, I'd like to have them all on. Eat up the oil a little bit faster. Doing okay at the moment. The only reason we're doing that is just to keep the hydrogen going, and that's not even necessary because we've got orbitals collecting our hydrogen. So that's going swimmingly. Now we got hydrogen filling up on the fractional. This is really kind of pointless because I do have hydrogen and deuterium coming from other planets. And I believe we need to go back and turn that other one on. We're not doing that one. Actually, this one's not got any hydrogen going in at all. Does it? Yeah, it does. Hydrogen. Why is there nothing in it? Order hydrogen stacked up. Supply. Come on, fill up. That's crazy. Is that belt not all the way in? Hold on. Remote demand, local supply. Coming out. Feeding. Oh my goodness. The belt is going the wrong way. Local supply, yes. Local supply, yes. Ah. Wow. No wonder these guys aren't doing anything. They're not getting any... These are supplying... Oh, that's very interesting. Feeding to the middle with no distribution. That's hilarious. That's really funny. All right. Let us go the right direction with this. Indeed. I don't know what I was thinking when I did that. But, And just to make sure any distribution bots need some, put some on here and distribute. Done. We'll go ahead and put those in there too. Oh, full up already. There you go. Alright, put them back in there. Done. Okay. That makes hydrogen happy. It's unbelievable. We got so many photons. Everything's going well here. This is producing antimatter and hydrogen. We actually don't want that filling up with hydrogen. Let's just do this. We'll let our excess hydrogen spill over when it needs to. Oh, hang on. Yeah. So photons are producing antimatter and hydrogen. So when they do, the excess hydrogen will spill over into the ILS, and of course will be used by the distribution bots if it's there, and we'll also feed it from the excess in the tanks. Okay. That solves that problem. Now, processes are doing just fine. Saturated, everything's good there. Only when needed. Gravelins, green pills. They're working, but still not getting an overly large supply of strange matter yet. We still need a lot more. Well, looks like half of these guys stopped. Why did we stop here? Deuterium. Should never be a shortage of deuterium. It should be coming from planets. So let's just check and see which ILS is not collecting its deuterium like it's supposed to. It's not going to be these guys. These are all equipment. I was certain. I was fairly certain we were collecting. There's deuterium right there. This is that's the one we wanted to change back. We turned that off for experimentation earlier, and there you go. All right, once that populates through the particle colliders, and they start doing their strange matter thing again. That's hydrogen, right? And that's our 22 new ones. And our 16 old ones should be here. Now both sides are producing. And they're getting deuterium. All right, let's see what our production of particle. This is not going to be awesome. I am producing more than we're consuming over the last 10 minutes. Oops. That's not what I want to look at. There we are. Yep. So we are producing more than we're consuming. And they're being consumed by the Gravelin's mechanism. Means there shouldn't be any yellows. Oh well, it's because of the feed. It's not exactly split, it's prioritizing on one side. That's okay, once those start stacking up, which will be a while. I mean, they are stacking, but once they start stacking up, saturating the line. I reckon we can still get a few more going. Yeah, it's starting to balance out now, so it's going to be real close to barely meeting the consumption. Right, so. Oh. YOLO! Dude. Thanks so much for the raid. Thank you so much. Bringing over a crowd of 4. Welcome in, Raiders. I hope I did that right. Did. Streambot got it. Nightbot still messed up. It's alright, I'll fix him later. Welcome on in, Raiders. And YOLO, how was your stream going? I imagine you were doing some phasmophobia? Uh-oh. Oh, super animal. Right. I forgot your, that didn't work out right. It's probably just easier. Let me switch keyboards here. There it goes, properly. Does that mean that you're going to be... right, okay. And you'll probably be streaming later, much later on, yes? Oh, yeah, so I've been, you're quite welcome. Really appreciate the raid and bringing along some streamers. I am literally one away from my goal on followers. So, been lots of great stuff today. Raids and viewers and whatnot. Just went through a hugely annoying bug that I caught that I can't believe I'm the first one that I ever caught. The distribution boxes with bots in them and on a request would not go collect the deuterium if I was more than 90 degrees away around the planet. Problem is, oh, thank you, autosave. The problem is my distribution range for bots is well and truly maxed out, so it's 180 degrees, which is halfway around the planet, which is the same for the drones. So whether it's a distribution drone or a bot, it's halfway around the planet, and they weren't collecting. I was well within 180 degrees going over the pole here, and they weren't collecting. Not until I got within 90 degrees. So I reckon we identified a bug today. Just hard to believe that I'm the first one to catch it because there's been so many people playing this game. I would have thought somebody else would have caught it way before me. I thought that there was a bug that they wouldn't collect deuterium, but they were collecting hydrogen, both of which are gases. And yeah, it eventually started doing what it was supposed to do. So now I've just been experimenting with the setup. Oh really? I need foundation? Just caught the edge. Okay. No, that's not the edge. Just been experimenting with, I was going to do a box line of the feed. Box line feed in instead of belts. And one of the other viewers suggested, well, why not drop distributor bots on top of the boxes instead of doing a box line? And this is what we came up with right here. So, seems to be working, but it is a little bit of a real estate issue. It's not as close as running them parallel like I like to do. So I'll eventually be doing another when they're running parallel, like my original ones are. Turning these guys 90 degrees and setting them side by side should work. Should work. They won't go directly side by side. They've only got, they've got three ports on three sides, so 369. It's going to be a little bit of a trick to get going. Oops, I keep clicking the wrong one. I don't know why I do that. Because I just can't remember. 10 should be fine. I think I only need 8. Yeah, I only needed 8. And boom, they are down. Oh, what? One more? 2 more? What? No way. I'm out of range. That's why. Bam, bam. Done. Yeah, so, most everything is running swimmingly. I was just addressing strange matter, which wasn't producing fast enough in order to satisfy the gravitational lenses here. Which, believe it or not, this is the only Gravlens production I've got going, and I'm still not suffering for them. So, And I've got plenty of ray receivers requesting them to convert for both power and for photons over on my Dyson system. But anyway, let's see. I was just taking a look at my stats, and they're really not too bad. So OBS is not reporting any dropped frames. However, I like to keep an eye on what the internet is actually delivering us. So not only am I streaming, I'm also watching my own stream both on YouTube, Twitch, and in Discord. I'm showing 30 skipped frames, and that's it, over the last 2.5 hours. So strong FPS. Buffer size is about 5 seconds, up from 3, which is not too bad. 6,000 kbps. So actually, it's it's not hurting at all. The only issue is my chatty avatar. So I'll shut up now. And it just wants to keep talking. So I experimented at the beginning of the stream, and I muted every single sound source. The music track, the microphone. The game wasn't even running yet, so it wasn't generating a sound source yet. And I just looked at it, and it was just chatting away. So I had a shirt prop hanging behind me, and a fan was blowing it, and I noticed that the shirt was waving around. So I took the shirt down, eliminated any movement behind me, and it didn't fix it. So then I turned off all the fans. Nothing. Just chatting away. So that's definitely an anime's thing. When my face is not moving, my head's not moving, my glasses are not reflecting light. It's just crazy. Crazy as. Anyway, so that's going to be an anime's thing. I'm not going to worry about it too much. I'm talking enough that you can't tell that it's not chatting when I'm not talking, but I do have my moments where I'm really getting focused in on what I'm doing and then forget to talk, and my avatar's doing it for me without saying anything. Kind of like my ex-wife, can talk for 2 hours and not say a thing. Yeah, I thought about doing that too. I will today after the stream. I thought I eliminated all the possibilities, but apparently I haven't. The only other thing is that is a real consideration, not that I've been able to pick it up with my own ears, is that if there is some sort of static audio that Animaze is picking up, like I might not have a connection with the microphone plug or something like that, if there's actually noise being generated on a faint level that I can't hear, that Animaze is picking up, that's probably what it's reacting to. But I mean, I don't have gold connectors and gold plugs on all of my equipment, so you know, but you shouldn't have to. You should be just fine with today's electronics. So, all right. The original 16 are now doing their job like we want them to. Now got 6, 8, 10, and 20, and 30, and 30, 40. We've got 40. Oh, hang on. Why aren't we getting materials? I'm sure I'm short on deuterium. Yep, 0, 0. Okay, so not quite 40. We're getting 30, 34. I don't know, not even 34. These guys are out also. All right, so deuterium's taking a little while to get supplied. Wow. Okay, so we're sucking on deuterium. We can fix that. Certainly fix that. And we'll do it like this. Oops. And we will just throw a splitter down there with a box on it. See if we can't make that demand a little happier. Come on. Yes, yes, yes. Fill her up. Fast recharge. And we want deuterium. And that is going to come from this belt here. Oh, what's that? It would be helpful if we were on the very end of that. And go gadget bots. Yes, indeed. But once again, it looks like they're not going to go. See that? Bots from down here not even going to get deuterium. Oh, some are. What's the deal? Some are not. These two are. These two are. It's like every other one's. 0. Oh, that one's getting some. That one's getting some. Okay, now they are. Alright. The range, so it's going to take a little bit of flight time. That one's getting 20. That one's getting nothing. That one's getting nothing. That one has requested nothing. And nothing. 1. Nothing. I don't like this. This is really annoying. So lots of distributors are not requesting that could be. These guys are all almost up. That one's got nothing instead of 600. It's crazy. And, of course, there's plenty in supply. But are the bots coming to get it? No. Just blows my mind. I can't understand that bug. Why would this, with 10 bots and a box of 600 in supply, why would it not go get them? It's requesting. It's got 2 places to get it from, which are both full. And I mean, look how close they are. Here to there. It's not a power issue. I can literally delete it. Powered up. Botted up. Requesting. Nothing. And there is most certainly 600 over here. 2, 4, 600. I mean, that's well under 180 degrees. I'm kidding. Oh my goodness. That's just gonna twist my Twinkies for a long time. Because, I mean, honestly, that's 2 machines that could be operating that I'm not. Let's try this. Let's try this for giggles and grins. Let's take, nope, I don't need that. Let's take, splitter. Yes. Throw a box on it. Yes. Throw a distributor on it. Yes. No. Doing that backwards. Or not backwards. It doesn't need a splitter. Just needs a box, a bot, and an input to the machine, and tell it to go get quickly deuterium. Look at that one's going. Oh, that one's going now. Oh my god. What was the pause? What was the... Oh, god, I just don't understand that. I don't know what it was waiting for. What could it possibly have been waiting for? Let's see if there are any others that are waiting. It just blows my mind. All of these guys should be going. What are we lacking? Oh, output stacked. We love stacked output. But why? That's why. We don't like it when it's doing that. Stacked output if the ILS is full, yes. But not when a belt is broken. Yeah. They are literally almost picking up one at a time. Maybe 10 at a time. Yeah, I do have it on 10%, so... They're picking up 20 at a time. Yeah. Okay, so shouldn't have any stalled colliders now. Yay. Alright. Now we can take a look at... Yep, we're consuming them almost as fast as we're producing them. It's better. It's better. Baritone lenses, they're not showing consumption because they're actually getting sent off planet. But that's better also. That was 290. So we got a long way to go with particle colliders and strange matter. So let's just take a look. Let's take a look at what it would feel like. Let's do 10. Put that one back. If we were to take the same configuration, or similar, and let's do this. Let's do a rotation. And let's put the output onto the belt. First, that's too far away, actually. I can get a little closer. Yeah, let's do that. Let's see what this would look like. Knowing that we're not going to be able to put too many distributors, I reckon that's not going to let a... No, I didn't think so. We're not going to be able to put 3 boxes in here and reach... We're not going to be able to reach... That one will go. Yeah, there's only going to be 2 that's going to fit. So our third recipe is going to have to be fed from the other side. And that's going to be a problem. because I won't be able to fit the third box in close enough range. Come on, dang it. Because those are not ports. Those are not. Only those three. Only those three. So, copying would be an issue. So if I was going to copy this, that's wrong also. If I were going to copy this over, I wouldn't be able to stagger them enough to sit them side by side. So what I would end up with, is just about the same spacing. And that is literally the exact same spacing. So doesn't matter whether I set them north-south or east-west. And that's because of the boxes. Can't take a chance. Actually, I could take a chance, by doing... Hang on. I didn't want to do this because it could be an issue. We don't have to go with the box on that side. A second thought. Still not going to be able to reach because this is already out to the edge. Yeah, I was thinking of pulling two inserters off of this box and then filter the two different items. And then because the distributor bots only request one item, I could at least line up the box over here and feed it to this box so that they both go in. But that's the problem right there. I can't get close enough without colliding into the first box. The alternative is I don't think we're going to connect. No. So we really don't have any choice. We can only fit two boxes side by side and each one with an inserter without. It's because of the way these ports are set up. The ports are not even lined up with a grid line, which that sucks more than anything, and I've sent emails about that to the developers, and they just don't want to address it. It's if they space, these are made to fit on grid lines that are much closer together, so that they will be accommodated at the poles. So as you can see, they'll fit at the poles here, and they almost line up on a grid line, but at least you can get 3 ports operational. I don't know why anybody would want to put these up near the pole, but that's where the most crunch is on the grid lines. It's just ridiculous not to spread them out a little further, and you can see here they don't. Where the grid lines have spread out a little more because they're farther away from the pole, they don't line up with the grid lines. And they don't ever line up with the grid lines until you get down to this next region. No, they still don't line up. So they could really do a lot to improve that, the port setups for those. It causes issue with belts and with inserters. But anyway, I'm not here to complain. The game is so awesome. I wouldn't be playing. I wouldn't have 4,300 hours if I didn't like it so much. Okay, so we got power out over here. What's the power out issue? Oh yeah, that's right. So the only configuration would be this one right here, and then it still negates, so still the same amount of space. All right, so that's what experimenting is all about. Box method does spread it out a little bit more. Belts are a lot more compact. The only problem is keeping the belts saturated. Whereas we never have to worry about, well, not never, but far less likely worrying about boxes being empty. Okay, we are hitting the 3-hour mark, and I am going to take a quick hydrate and bio for about 5 minutes. So, if you guys are watching, grab yourself a drink and a bio, and we will be right back. And we're back, and it might be handy if I had actually turned my mic on. So, yeah, one away from my goal for affiliate. And then I can start adding tools like VIPs. So want to add VIPs. And I would like some emotes and stuff like that to be able to do. Okay, so taking a look here, we still need to add a few more. If I've got room, and it looks like I probably will. So we're probably going to kill power here. It's not the one I wanted. Let's just do it 4 at a time. See how we go with 4 at a time. And we don't want that one or that one. Come on now. We don't want that one. There we go. That should do it. We'll add, actually we're going to add that one, and we'll add these guys, and that should overlap enough to connect them. Yeah. Yay. Yes, it does. Oh, no. You're definitely going to have to take that bad boy out. Beautiful. That works, and this one's going to be a foundation issue unless... Oh, it did it. This one will be a foundation issue. Oh, it did it also. Okay, good. Well, all we need to do is grab a few more out of that one. And we will grab 15 more. That should do the trick. Then, of course, let's see how many of these boys we can fill up with Ethereum. Oh, that one, that's good. Let's put that one out on the belt because we definitely need to make sure those go to market. And we don't need that. And done deal. Okay. What didn't copy? Did everything copy over? Inserters. Sometimes inserters don't copy over. Ah, bots. There we go. Which we will need more of those. So, let's go to our Everything Mall, which is right here. And find, oh no, that's not it. What am I doing? Here we are. And that's bots right there. So we'll take all of those. And to all of them. Good enough. And make sure there we go. Beautiful. Okay. That should make for a happy line. everybody's getting their supplies. Those will eventually... It's crazy. I could kind of remedy that a little bit. Since they're all coming over here. Hold on. Oh, they're going to get something else. All right. That is quite the distance to go get deterrent. So let's help this out a little bit more. I know it's well within the 180 degrees, but you know what I mean? That one doesn't have a slot. This one might. Nope. That one does, but it's still... That's pushing it. Got an ILS here. Let's make this real easy. Plenty of deuterium on here. So I've tapped a lot of gas giants. So let's just make this real easy. Distribute deuterium, max power. Throw some power on that in just a minute. And designate our item for the port. And there we go. Look at all the little robots. Come one, come all. Except for... Oh yeah, they are. Still got a little distance to travel, but not bad. Oh, he didn't have bots. Ah. Let's just double check. Oh, see, that one didn't have any. That would have been an issue. Surprised some of these are not filling up automatically with bots when I place them down. All these up here are fine. All right, they're all working, so all of the colliders seem to be happy. I don't have to make a big long row. I could have done these side by side. I'm still not in the crunch lines of the grid yet, but let's see how we're doing now. Yes. So we're producing 100 more than we're consuming, and that's what I wanted. I wanted at least a buffer of 100. I'm normally happy with double, happiest with double, because I'm more about more than enough than not enough. And of course, they are busy as bees. Let's go take a look at Now we don't have any yellow dots, and we definitely have saturation. Yay. That's what we like. That is what we like. And we know that those pills are going to head out to the Dyson Sphere system, which should have completed the last additions, and it looks like it has. So we're getting 128 gigawatts out of this system. And we can continue. So let's turn off 1. And let's turn off 2. And we will work with layer 3. This is the one I'm really excited about because I chose a new pattern I haven't worked with before. And much like on the first layer, I've got two kind of umbrellas on opposite sides, but it's the wrong topography and they don't line up very well, so I couldn't connect them. So what we're going to do is see what our reach is. That's what I thought it might be. So 3 is the magic number on this setup. And three, actually, that's more of a 2.5. Let's try something. Let's pause that for a second. Okay, get it out of the way there. 1, 2. Oh, I can actually do 2. 1, 2. 3 is going to be... That's 1 down and 2 over. 1 down and 2 over. That actually looks better than a square. Alright, let's try that. Sorry, rockets. Those rockets were going out to those points we're not going to use. Okay, so let's try that again. Coming from the center goes out 3, but I can go out 2. That's down 1, but that's down 2 grids. Oh, I see. Right. That's not going to look right. So even though it can connect 2 and 2 diagonal, so 1, 2, that's going to look funny as well. All right, let's see how it comes out. Down 1, down 2, down 1, down 2. That's kind of diamond shaped. All right, let's go with that. Let's see how that comes out. So let's just go with 3 on each side. We'll go to 1 and 2. That's going to look funky on this side, ain't it? But they will connect. That's interesting. It's very interesting. Oh, I love the different shapes, though. That's for sure. All right, so go across, down, We'll go across and then all right, let's see what it looks like. Interesting shape. I don't want it to look too funky. You know what I mean? It is kind of odd, but do that. It's pretty cool looking, I guess, sort of. All right. Yeah, we might add to that. It's kind of funky. Kind of a diamond eye look. All right, we'll leave that be for now to see how that turns out later. Yeah. Let's take a look at it in real world view. There it is so far. So we got two umbrellas that are not exactly opposite of each other. These guys didn't come out exactly opposite either. Probably should have looked at what the... Oh, hang on. That's because it's rotating. Never mind. So those will be opposite at some point, and they'll be lined up at some point. Yeah, so that'll be interesting. We'll wait to see how that develops. Autosave, thank you very much. So not a single solar sail launched, and I'm generating 128 gigawatts already. So that's a good thing. I don't like solar sails because they bloat save file sizes, even with that little optimization. We're not doing too bad, so drones are picking up 200 at a time and delivering to an ILS. Boom. And the ILS is delivering them via vessels out to our Dyson system. Okay, that takes care of that. So what do we want to do now? Hang on. What's going on here, guys? Oh, full up. Wow. Indeed. Wow. We're full on antimatter. Well, good. You know what? We can never have too much antimatter. Right. We're going to change this real quick because I actually go through those quite often. Bada boom. We wanted to check on processors and circuit boards real quick because I did have a little bit of adjustments to that line. So, looks like we've got processors are saturated. That's great. And plane filters so that our quantum chips are always happy. So we should be saturated on quantum chips, which we are. Those are now all working properly. Over here, processors should be very well saturated, as well as the crystalline or microcrystalline components and green chips. Green chips are saturated because we've got this line working fabulously now. All the bugs, excuse me, all the bugs worked out on that one, which is keeping our green chips saturated. And with the green chips saturated, we should have a saturated processor line. So that was the original processor line, but I've got a box line for processors as well. And they are right here. And the components on the top and green boards on the bottom, and everybody is happy and almost saturated on both of them. That's wicked cool. All right, so all that's happening very well. Smelters for iron, never an issue. Smelters for steel, never an issue. And smelters for graphite, never an issue. And of course our graphene, not an issue. That one I could turn into a box method, but these are all, a lot of these, since this is the home planet, a lot of these are just about, are just all original belted methods. Very few boxed methods. Actually, I won't say very few, about half and half. Titanium crystal could be box method, that's only 2 items. These guys could, the plastic could be box method, that's only 2 items. Same with graphene, that's only 2 items, even though there's a 3rd belt, that's just going back up the middle. And particle broadband, that is a 3 item. I could do belts on that. I really haven't paid much attention to doing that one lately. 3 items are a little trickier. It just depends on what is demanded the most of it and what quantity. And in this case, they're not bad. They're 2, 2, and 1. So plastic would go on top and the other 2 would go on the bottom boxes. But there would likely be 5 rows of or 5 stacks tall of boxes. 2 for each of the first 2 ingredients and one row of boxes for the plastic. All right. Everything else looks like it's going swimmingly, and I could spend the time to convert all these to box lines, but that's only when I'm going to be really bored. All right, so everything looks good here. What we want to do is scoot on over to our free solar energy planet, which will be this one. Let's just take a look at our rockets real quick, because I know rocket production is so maintenance free. It just does what it needs to do. All the way up until the other day when I realized my processors weren't keeping up. And that's why I came back and we took a look at processors, circuit boards, and whatever the other ingredient was. Spinning line is fine. That, of course, is box method. So spinning is constantly saturated, which is great. Sails for making frames for making the other parts of the rocket, which are these gadgets to make these rocket gadgets. Deuterium, always stocked up. Well, this one's not exactly. What are we doing here? Local supply, remote supply. Oh, this is a fractionator line. Really? So we must have been drawing in hydrogen, which we have plenty of. And these guys are not making deuterium fast enough. Yeah, because that's a sampling thing. So you know what we could do here. Let's see if we can help them out a bit. That is a lot of fractionators. Let's see what we've got available for fractionators. None there. I don't even know why this is here, because it's not doing anything. Oh, actually, it is doing something. Alright. It's doing really well of whatever it's doing. Alright, stop that. Okay, so we must have fractionators up here. That's a no, that's a no. That's a no. That's a no. Not over here. That's a no. We might not have fractionators on our demand list. Oh, no. Alright, so we'll just ask for some. And how much have I got right now? 22. Actually, we're not going to ask for some because 22 might be enough added to what we're doing. And they have stopped. Because... oh, they did stop. Yeah, they did. Product stacking. It can't be. Line's not stacked. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, that can't be product stacking. Hydrogen had a little bit of pause there. I wonder why that was. What happened there? Got plenty of hydrogen. And now it's saturated. Oh, I see. Okay, it's not, shouldn't have any product stacking at all because it's supposed to be a constantly moving line. I had my spacing just right there, and then I had this glitch right in the middle. Then it's back on that side. Oh my goodness. Could have done a whole lot better with that. A lot better. Okay, so this should have a priority. Input priority. Yes. Filled with. Really doesn't have to be an output priority because It's only one output. Right. However, the line shouldn't stop. Should be moving all the time. Oh, they are. They just look like they're stopped. Does it? I thought you could tell if there was motion on those before. There's motion. Something weird and funky is going on. $2,200 a minute. Oh. Okay, I see. For some reason it's not. See, it's dipping all the way down to, wow, down to 60 a minute. 0. What? That can't be. There should never be a pause. Something's going on. Oh. Should never be a pause in the line unless 100% of the hydrogen is getting converted, and that's not possible. And see, there goes the Duke, got converted. Now this is dropping down again in speed for some reason. Why? Why is that line empty? That is odd. Is it up front here that it's stalling? This is an investigation. I've got all kinds of little investigations today. $1,800 a minute is correct, which is 30 per second. I don't know how it's getting up to 7,000. Oh, hang on. Grab the calculator real quick. And 1,800 divided by 60 is 30 per second times 4. So 1,800 times 4 Okay, 7,200 because these are stacks. Well, most of them are stacks. That's why it's fluctuating. Excuse me for that. That was kind of rude, clearing my throat on mic. So we definitely should see all the way up to 7,200 a minute if they are stacks of 4 coming through. But it should never pause. 40, 50, 60, 60, almost 70, almost 72 a minute, which is 120 a second, which is 30 per second times 4, a stack of 4. So the belt's 30 per second. But now it should say 0 because it's not moving unless it's moving so fast I can't see it, but that should say 7,200 a minute if that's the case. And the machine's off anyway. Blue light means it's on. Yeah, I don't get what's going on here. And for some reason, fractionators don't get yellow lights. So if they're stacked or not working, they don't get a yellow light. Or a yellow dot. Oh, the output is stacked. That is the cause. There's nowhere to send the doot. Because right. Okay, so we have a remedy for this. We don't need to make more fractionators. Output saturated. Oops. And that's why it's only 30 per second. Yep. And I've only got, where are they? Oh, I've got 35 of them. We can remedy this. I believe we can remedy this. This is going to be a little bit of a trick, but we'll see what we can do. Stacking, I believe, is to the big port. So, make sure it's got power. Now, that should change it to 60 per second on the belt. That should alleviate the pressure a little bit, but not yet. Because it's still only going to be 30 per second on this side. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. There we go. Problem solved. Or, yeah. Momentarily. Not that. That solved the problem. Oh, a little bit of stacking. Not bad, not bad. Oh. Thank you, autosave. Yeah, now they're stacked. You got at least 10 to 12 machines, 14. Yeah. Okay. I think we can still remedy that. If we Let's do this first. Let's dump, oh, I can't do that. Let's put it on a belt. Make sure it's proliferated. Alright. This might be a little tricky. That takes up 1, 2, 3 grid lines. I won't be able to sneak that in there. But what I can do let's break it right there. Copy that bad boy right there. Then see if this it's still going to be 30 per second down there. So that should be a double stack belt. That should be a triple stack belt. Which we're not going to be able to see very well. It is definitely double stacked. Just can't tell if it's triple stacked. These are definitely triple stacked. Yeah, those are triple stacked. Actually, some are triple, some are double. That's right. Now they're triple stacked. Single, doubles. But the line is still backing up. Okay. They're not stopping, they are stopping. Shouldn't ever stop. That should be 30 per second all the time. It's pausing. We don't need the line to stop for any reason. So let's go with a little different configuration. Alright, I think I have an idea. Let's just take a look real quick in our blueprints. This is a one input line max. It's not so much about that with this. What I want is in here. So that's still 30th second, but they're stacked. Right. Those two stack. One more time. So, in order to do that, 4 side by side, I'm not going to have that room in here. Let's see what that looks like, just out of curiosity. I could do 4. And then just route the hydrogen around them to the first set. Fractionators. We could do this. Could do this. But then I would need 4 feeds. Still not going to work. All right, what we can do is this. It's still 2 feeds. Yeah, 2 feeds. It's still not going to change the saturation. Of the belt. Who would have thought that deuterium would saturate on the output? That's kind of crazy. Could rebuild this line. I probably do need to rebuild this line. Seeing as these are stacked right next to each other and these are not. And I got those gaps down there. I think I am going to rebuild this. 30 per second is not enough. So I'm only going to take down half. And these are connected, so we'll take out this one. The rest of those. Okay. Then we're going to take out all these. Yeah, on that side. Yeah. Okay. We're also going to move those big towers back out of the way also. Right, and we're going to move that feed line a touch. We're also going to remove that one and that one. And we're going to move that one. We're going to leave that one there. Oops, I did not mean to do that. That sucks. But anyway. We'll do it like this. So what I'll do is we'll have 2 output lines. One for each row, fractionators, because we are getting saturation too often. And this is the type of thing because deuterium is only produced 1 out of 99 hydrogens. So one out of 99 hydrogens should never, unless you're wrapping your planet, should never have 30 per second. Oops. No. Let's do it this way. Yep. Okay. Now, we're going to paste this one in so that it has a really should have changed that right about there. Okay. So what we want is this one to come here, plus we. That should help a bunch. We're also going to do a heck. That's why that's too long. That's not what I was wanting to do. Alright, so what we want to do is move this section up to there. And in order to do that, take this bad boy out and leave enough room for, hold on, before we do that. Yep. And yep, and then paste all like that. And then link them. All like that. Okay. Oh, come on. That's it. Oh, that's it. There we go. That's the way. Okay. Of course, we want this line connected. This line to continue going bonkers. So we will collide. That's right. Have to take that one out in order to, yes. Oops. I noticed that's what the problem is, the tabbing, space tabbing. So tabbing only goes down to that minimum. I had this problem yesterday. But if you're only placing one at a time, you can put the dang things right next to each other. So you can't drag them and get the minimum spacing. And that's what happened before. So the best way to do this is to copy a bunch of them and paste them that way. Like that. Now we don't need that one. And we can just connect them together. Where did our music go? Seriously. I tell you, Rocket. Right, connected, connected, connected. Now it's connected. That right? Oh, they didn't, Oh, I wonder if that's what the problem was. No, because I just messed with them earlier. That's what disconnected those. There we go. Now, if I paste these down and rotate them, collide with other object. Okay, so they are actually colliding with themselves, and that's why that row... Oh, look how far apart they are up there. Oh. Yeah, those are right next to each other, but they're too close. That's a bummer. That's a bummer. And if we do this, the minimum spacing is still going to be... Well, the minimum spacing is one grid. And that's going to be one grid. That's what the issue was. Grid crunch. It let me do it down here, but now it's getting too much. Okay, fine. Collide with other object. What? Collide? What's right there? Uh-huh. That's right there. Well, it's making more sense now, anyway. Lack of item? Really? That can't be. That's not allowed. So we'll just come up here and get what's not allowed, which is belts. There they are. Oh, well. We've got too much hydrogen. Gonski. Too much deuterium. Gonski. We'll take about half of those. That'll do nicely. Continue what we're doing. Thank you, autosave. Okay, yeah, so I must have been, sorry if I was talking too quietly. I was kind of like talking to myself, because I was concentrating And sometimes when I'm talking to myself, I'm literally talking quietly to myself so as not to disturb other people or cause them to think I'm going echo nuts. So I reckon it's okay if I don't talk, if I don't answer myself, right? Alright, now this one can shoot down there. This one needs to go here. Thusly. All the while, oh, look at that. Wow. Can I get away with... No. That's gonna suck, I think. I think that's gonna suck. Yep. That's gonna suck because it's over the grid line. It's over the region grid line. Well. Oh, hang on. No. We're not coming out of each one that way. We're coming out. Oops. This way. We're just doing this. There we go. Okay, Rocket, get your brain straight. Maybe it's straight in the other box, it's just not in the brain box on top of your shoulders. I was thinking of those like refineries where the output's on the back. Right. Zoop it around. Now we're in business. All right. Now, Rocket, why are you doing this manually? Because fractionators, like many other glitchy devices in Dyson Sphere program, the internal belts inside the device do not copy properly or do not paste properly, and you end up with collision notice, or the belts are just deleted when you paste it down, which that kind of sucks, but it is what it is. Okay, now it looks like we're going to need one here, which that should cover those. Then we will need one here to cover those. That's kind of silly having that there. And one there to cover those. I see fractionators going to town. And they're still saturating. 7,200 a minute though. Was better than the 64 before. Those shouldn't stack too often, because the output's supposed to be random. But there it is stacked again, but I only see 6 stacked, so I mean, output stacking on only the first 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So right to about there. But that's output stacking shouldn't happen when it's supposed to be a true random 1 out of 9 or 1 out of 100. So every yeah, that's doing a lot better. When the machines turn on all at the same time, that causes the product stack. But since these fractionators are supposed to be truly random, these machines shouldn't turn on or generate an output at the same time at all. Should be truly random. As you can see, it looks like we have resolved that issue. And we've got almost 3,000 dutes. Bang. And that is also more than 30 per second. That has worked out fabulously. Okay. Oh. 2 or 3 machines stacked. I can understand that from randomly. Yes. Okay. I think that is a great time for a bio and hydrate. Since that's all worked out, let's do a BRB for bio and hydrate. Back shortly. Oh my goodness, the music stopped again. Not have that. That's better. All right. We are refreshed, bioed, and hydrated, and caffeinated. So let's get back to the business at hand. And it looks like we're doing fabulously. Okay, so I'm looking at OBS and I see that it's reporting 0 dropped frames. We've been live for 4 hours and almost 20 minutes, and at 60 FPS, 6000 kbps bitrate, which is great. Latency still at 4.5 to 5 seconds, which is spot on. And Twitch is showing 34 skipped frames total. That's really not bad. Twitch is actually counting what's lost over the network. OBS only counts what's lost on the local machine going out to the network. So that's not actually a bad difference at all. Okay, so with the fractionators all doing what they're supposed to be doing, we have remedied the stalls, we have remedied the product stacking, and now it is actually doing what it's supposed to be doing. And now there is deuterium actually starting to fill up, even though it's on demand. And I better grab some inserters. I'm down to 54. Because we are going up to get our ore production smelting in order. So the plan is that the home system should be, or I would like it to be, what do you call it? The raw materials system smelted. So all of the iron, copper, silicon, titanium, and stone and graphite, all coming from the home system. Yes, we can do some of these on the home system as well as the steel. So the first 15 blocks, okay, first 18 blocks, we can call home system raw materials, and as well probably the gears and the turbines. Everything else will probably be manufactured in different systems. So let's take a look at what we've got. So in the home system, we've got 3 planets. One, of course, is our energy producer and matrices. All 5 colors plus the universe matrix. And then, of course, we have rocket production on home 2 where we're at right now, which will likely be moved. However, we're also going to be utilizing these 3 planets, which are the closest to the home system. So 2 light years, 4 light years, 4 light years. And actually we could use Situla as well, which is 4 light years. 5 is starting to kind of reach. 6 is definitely reaching. So we'll use these 4 additional star systems, maybe considering the 5th as ore producing, raw materials producing, and then use the other systems for advanced or for manufacturing and advanced. So what we're going to do now is we're just going to go, thank you, autosave. We're going to head over to Brachium. And Brachium has this wonderful, is it Brachium? That has 2 satellites? No, thought it was Brachium. Right. Maybe it was Theta Equili? No. I've got a gas giant locally here somewhere that has got 2 satellites. Was it Curve? I don't think it was Situla. No, it's the one called All Ores. Hang on. There it is, All Mining. Actually, it's six light years away. We definitely want to visit this one right here. Look at that. These 2 satellites, plenty of raw materials on both of them within a fairly short distance of the home planet. So let's take a visit and make sure everything is going swimmingly there. And take aim and go. Let's see how close we can get to hitting that outer planet, outer satellite orbiting the gas giant. And boom. Wow. Nicely done. Okay, I could have drilled a hole in that planet. So what I do with the ores is there is no sense in sending ore somewhere else to be smelted when it can be done on site. So we've got titanium going, so we should have one of each. Titanium, copper, and then we should have an iron, then a silicon, unless there is no silicon on this planet, and I believe that there is one. So we will go hunt that real quick. Take a peek, and we'll hunt that real quick this way. There it is. All right. Let's see what our grid lines look like, and wouldn't you know, it'd be right close to a region. That's all right. We've got a remedy for that. That is rotating our one. Let's see if we can get all 13 of those veins captured. I believe we can. Except for, yeah, we need a little bit of, need a little bit of foundation to fix that. Let's try that again. See if we can capture all 13 here. That should do it. That should do it. No, missed it by one. Yep, no, not yet, guys. Not yet, guys. Not yet. Try this one more time, and we'll see if we can't get ourselves a little free rotation. Oh, it's not going to. That's right, not in blueprints. Shift rotate doesn't work. Oh my. Alright, 4 compass positions, cardinal points. Sure looks like we're getting that. Looks like it's more than halfway over. But the same with that one. Yeah, it's going to miss one. No matter how I position that. Only because it's too close to the region grid line to turn it east or west. Because the belts and the box will eventually overlap it. That's alright. This is why I have the splitters here, you may be wondering. So what we can do is take a few of these, catch that last one, and looks like 5 is going to probably be the most, and 6. Yeah, power for 2 is not going to be worth it. So we'll just use those 2. And what that does is allows us to just pick up any loose ones thusly. There we go. And let's power it all up. And there we go. Now we just need to bring over the big power, which we can do from over here. Not that one. So close, and yet so far. Almost connected the 2 with 1 pole. Okay. And of course we will need one up here. That. There's a silicon. And we're not going to use drones on there. We don't need drones. Turn this into storage. Max load. Max power. 5184. A minute plus. We don't even have to do that. We can just go right here. And I'm sure we're going to hit really close to 7,000 a minute, or yeah, 7,000 a minute. Okay, close. Almost 6,000. That ain't too shabby. We can live with that. Now, smelting on site. Here's our equator. We do want to go east-west, so we might as well just clear out this section right here. And that's the wrong button. Now, normally, I would use my boxing method around the ore vein. However, since the PLS can now stack up to 4, and that's 3 outputs at 120 per second, 360 per second total. That's pretty good to transfer over to, excuse me, being rude again. That's pretty quick transfer over to another PLS. So that was the original box line. We're not going to use that. We're going to use a different. As a matter of fact, I'm going to get rid of that because that's a 2 output. We can forget about that as well. Yeah, see, we don't need those anymore because the PLS and the ILS have stacking technology now. So what we actually need, that's a smelting, even though we've got an assembler. Wonder why that is. Oh, that's really old. Don't look at that. Wait a minute, put belts. We do have this, but that's belts also. And such a waste using those arc smelters. Alright, let's head over here. And I'm almost certain I don't see it anymore. That's interesting. It should say one item, but that's not it. 2 item blank. That's assemblies. Where did my smelting go? Why does my music keep stopping? What is the dealio? Continue, please. My apologies. Should have a 1 item. That's not it. Silicone, that can't be it, because that's not it. That's a smelt pod. That's not it. I was pretty sure I labeled these properly. Okay, fine. I guess I'm going to have to build a new one. Because that's not it. The cubes and the pods are not it. That's not it. Smelt blank. Maybe that's it. No, those are, well, it is, but those are belts. Well, I can use the beginning of that. That'll save a little bit of time anyway. So let's see if we can get that close. That looks good. And of course, clear that. Can put some bots in. Sorry, drones. No, we don't need drones. Yes, we do. Yeah, we can do. We can do that. So let's say 1,000 because this is the return line. We don't want that. All right, let's get rid of some stuff because we are going to use a box line right down the middle. And of course, that is the wrong direction. And let's see, how do I want to do this? We can actually get rid of that middle one altogether and use these two. So let's break it right there. There. Throw a splitter down. And we'll do one of those splitters right in the center. Bring it up in. Then we will box it. And what do we want to do? 72 per second. That will be 72 per second there. Silicon's usually pretty hard to come by. Let's go ahead and hit 108 per second. And it looks like that's going to be too close. I don't reckon I'm going to get an inserter in between them. Oh. All right. Bear with me while I find out what's going on with my music tracks. So sorry for this. For some reason, it's just not continuing on to the next track. All right, we've got to have a spacing of 2. So 1, 2, and 3. They should give us 108 per second. Bottom, of course, is going to be 0. And two. So come on, seriously. Thank you. Alright, so what we can do is, let's just copy that. That didn't work out so well at all. There we go. All right, so 12 times 3 is 36, times 3 is 108. Okay. Now we just copy that. Make sure our spacing's proper. That's proper. There we go. 2 rows of 15. All right, now definitely don't need that, and don't need that. Won't need that. Or those. Actuality, we won't need any of these the way they're spaced anyway. So we will just place and copy what we need. Now, if I'm not mistaken, silicon is not 1-to-1. It's 2-to-1, so 2 ores to 1. And it takes 2 seconds for 1. So, this will end up being an output box. Such as that. I don't know why it turns. Oh, because the right. Because the splitter's turned. Tuh. That's ridiculous. Alright, fine. That's the wrong way. So pushing out, we need this one. Oh, for crying out loud. Manually. This is 0. That's 2. That's 2. Thank you. Beautiful. And of course, this one is coming out to here. Beautiful. You just copy all of that, except for the top box. There we go. And paste it. Need to add to that. Gotta get the bottom ones connected. Now we can copy that. And paste it. And we're off to the races. Okay. And of course we will need, oh, not power. Yeah, we will need power. All right, that will give us initially 30 per second, which is fine. And what? Lack of item, really? Wowzers. Out of boxes? Yes. Out of insorters? Not yet. Out of smelters? Okay. Let's just grab what we need. Which are not up there. And we don't need to see the more veins right now. Oh, well, it looks like I haven't requested anything yet. Oops. There we go. We don't need a whole lot. That should finish out that line, and it should be enough smelters, because I'm not going past 40 smelters for this one box line. And there we go. Only 100. What? 2 ships bring me 100 each. That's horrible. I'll take them though. Jiminy Christmas. Ooh, what? Who says that anymore? It wasn't me. Okay. And of course we will do one of those. Oops. And we will also stop. Copy one of those. This. And that should be 0. That's correct. And we definitely want it going in that direction. And we definitely want that there. Except if we had to put a box on top. That's all right. Get rid of that one. Get that one there. All right. That should be going nicely. It's a 0. That should be a 2 right there. That's a 2. That's correct. Okay. If I need to change those to 2s, that shouldn't be an issue. I can just copy and paste them in. All right, let's put some power on this bad boy. And yes, indeed. Okay, what time are we looking at? Oh my goodness, we've been streaming for 5 hours already. That's crazy. Okay, first of all, let's get that saturated. Ah, we missed that by a smidge. All right, let's see. Let's see. Well, there's nobody playing Dyson Sphere right now, other than me. Let's see if we can raid friend of mine playing Icarus, but first I want to say thanks very much to 2 Meter Matt, who followed today, helped me get that much closer to my goal. Megavoid 12, who followed today, also helped me get that much closer to my goal. I'm 1 away from hitting my goal, which will make me affiliate, where I can add VIPs, I can add emotes. A lot more tools will be available to me. Want to thank everybody that came to the stream today, all the viewers that came over with AK's raid. Thank you, Auntie K, for the raid. YOLO, thank you very much for your raid and all the viewers that came along with you. Hope everybody enjoyed a little bit of Dyson Sphere program today. And we are on a schedule, so this week and for the time being, we will be doing the 9:30 to 2:30 5-hour streams, and that of course will be changing as school hours change, but right now that's what it's going to be for the school week while school's in session, and then that will be supplemented with a weekend non-schedule. So the weekends are going to be hit and miss, mostly because of parenting commitments. So we will just wing it on the weekends and see if we can, if we can get, and how many hours we can get in. So also when I get affiliate, we'll get some more emotes for raiding and whatnot, but we're going to go ahead and start the raid, and we'll see you again tomorrow. And thanks for coming along and watching today.